Hello and welcome back. It's about time we got on with this. So, the catacombs. This is gonna be a lot of fun, isn't it? First things first. There are a couple things to be taken care of. One of them is to make sure that the chat actually works. So that will take just a little moment. There we go. Connection, is it okay? Yeah. Seems good. So, last time I somehow managed to defeat the demon goat, I guess, the goat demon, goat demon, or whatever that thing was, by infighting, out of all things, which was interesting. And I got the demon soul out of that, so let's go to the fighting shrine and take a look what I can do with that. And there is another thing to be done, and that is to find the... well, to take a look down there, because I haven't really got around that the last time.
Aha, thou returned.
So the demon... Stray demon? No. Demon. Demon's Great Axe. It's pretty good, but it requires magic, which we don't have. What else is there? Demon's Fist. That's just a melee weapon, but I guess very close range. Might be interesting. Why would a demon great axe require magic? Just why? Why would you do that? Oh, it's interesting. It isn't that heavy. It does decent damage. It might be interesting to get that, even though I would not be dealing as much damage through fire. Or is there something that I am missing? Stray demon, no, that's it. So that's not helpful at all. I really am not the biggest fan of all of these magic things. Yeah, whatever. I could take a look at something specific here, and that is to upgrade this weapon into heavy.
Just wasn't he?
Or how does it work? Yeah, reinforce, yeah. Infuse. Oh yeah, right, I don't think I can infuse this weapon in particular. However, what I wanted to do is use the heavy gem and increase the attribute bonus, which would in turn increase the damage quite significantly. For example, here reduces the base damage by 6, but the scaling increases, so that's much better for me because I have so much strength already. For example, what about the pickaxe? That's also a hammer. It might be interesting. How about if I did this? Scaling is very much so increased. It's interesting. For example, the battle axe. Huh. Does this heavy gem actually work on magical weapons? If I can even infuse those, that's the question. I don't think I can.
Pretty be careful of that.
Yeah, so that doesn't work unless maybe there is a possibility to uninfuse. I don't know, maybe. Or diffuse, maybe, is the right word. Reinforce, but no, it doesn't seem to be that way. We don't really have the Titanite chunks anyway, so I can't upgrade this anymore. However, I think that the Battle Axe may be a good choice to keep. But this does so much damage already. Nah, screw that. Though I should probably go back to the club, at least to some extent. Wonder how the pickaxe scales. 140%. It's not bad. Might consider it. I will check out how this how the pickaxe works. I mean, I know how the pickaxe works, but I would like to see how the attack moves are. That's not bad. All things considered, maybe it's a little heavier than feathers. I would like to know how the poise damage works in this game, because I have not really found much information about that. I'm gonna take a look, because I don't like hidden mechanics like this. So Dark Souls 3, poise damage. Weapon poise damage. Yeah, this is important. So great axes, great hammers have the biggest poise damage. Makes sense. Great hammers. Yeah. Great hammers. I don't think I have that many great hammers. But I think I have at least one. And that is... Okay, so those are great hammers, makes sense. And there is this thing. I would consider using this. This thing is very big. This should probably stagger a lot of enemies as well. Huh, interesting. So that Estus Shard did not increase the Estus Flask usages anymore, so I'm guessing that 10 is maximum. How is the running attack? I'm gonna test this weapon. If it suits me, I'm gonna use it. We can call it the big club. And I want to take a look in... Where is it? The Abyss Watcher... The Pit of Hollows is not the place. Where was the... High Lord Volnir? Is it here? I'm not quite sure where the Ballista was. Yeah, this seems to be the right place. Oh no, now I have... Oh yeah, because it... okay. Yeah, I see. So I can go over 10. The problem was that I didn't sit by a bonfire, and there is a door over there. That's interesting. I would like to know why there is a massive ballista over here. What is the story behind this? Ow. And what the hell is going on in here? Okay, so I'm guessing this is supposed to be the thing that it's supposed to be keeping it at bay, and ow. Thought it was behind that tree. Whoa, okay. That's fun. I'm gonna die here. Chaos Gem, nice. Maybe I could use the ballista to shoot down these guys. Ow. Or maybe not. Didn't take any damage at all. Whoa, okay, cool. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, that's that was pure luck. I wouldn't have figured this out. I mean, it makes sense, right? But that's cool. I wonder if there is any other place like this. Smothering Lake and... not over there. Let's loot this here. Okay, can't stunlock this thing. Oh, maybe I can actually do stagger. What the hell is that? Mistakes were made! Mistakes were made! This weapon... Okay, they are infighting. That's good. That's good. But I need to switch back to a weapon that does damage right now. No! No! This! $900, that's nice. Okay, double-shotting these guys, but they seem to be rather dangerous. Especially in close quarters. Come on! I want that guy's lung capacity, holy crap! No, bololo! No Vololo for you! It's a lot of Titanite. That's not important. Pyromancy Tome. I'll take a look what's on the other side soon. Oh. I wonder how many people actually found this. Although my finding of this particular place was complete luck, nothing else. Chaos Gem, and the natives are getting restless. Okay, so let's take a look a little bit deeper. Let's go this way first. I have a feeling I've seen these things before. I don't know in which Dark Souls, if it was 2 or the first one. Oh, this one is special. Okay, I got the spear, even though I don't really want it. I feel like this is a trap. Sometimes it feels like I'm just kind of going through the place. Not the way the developers thought I would, or a player would. Just barely not killing them, that's not great. What are it? Oh no, it's the fire spewing things. Which one was that? Was the Dark Souls one, I think. Yeah. To hell and back. Yeah, this feels like it. Hi. Well, you are not friendly. Oh, nice. If there are... Okay, so Black Knight sword and the Great Axe. That's nice. That's very nice. Let me take a look. Wow. Okay, 36 strength and 18 dexterity. We would have to... I would really have to work on that. But this is already pretty good. Let me take a look if I can use it. No. Even dual wielding is not good enough, so... I think I would consider the Great Axe. Let me actually see what the big attack is. That's good. That's gonna do a lot of stagger. Running attack. Yeah. Yeah. I think I recall using this particular weapon in the first game. And I think I'm gonna do that again. Even though it's a clubman, sometimes you have to accept defeat and accept that the X is better. I know. It's a terrible fate. Now, what do I do against the orcs? I have no clue. Let's go this way really, really fast. I think there. That's a nice hole into lava. How about I don't do that? What is this place? Really? Really? I wouldn't have guessed at all. Wow. There is this red on the left side. Yeah, we know about you. And I'm gonna go that way to the secret area immediately after I explore here. That's a big red. You stay there. This is kind of a maze. Let's take a look. I honestly think that the ring of dodge helps a lot. But wait, what does it actually do? I need to check. Because I know that I've gotten a ring that is... gradually restores HP. I can get rid of this if it comes down to it. Reduces... yeah, this is good. This is also good. Yeah, this is okay. Wait, I don't have a fourth ring equipped or what? No, I do. I'm just blind. Slightly boost dexterity and obscure throwing. Let me see. Which one is it? F? Yeah. It doesn't say. It increases dexterity by 3. It might be worthwhile. We got rid of the healing ring, which is not that critical in my eyes. So let's take a look here. Yeah, I thought as much. Where does this go? More pyromancy tomes. Oh, this is the lava area. I see, I see. Oh my goodness gracious. This looks like a lot of fun. Not for now. I'm gonna have to make myself a mental note that I have to come here once I have some good gear against fire, because I think I'm just gonna burn to death if I step on to this place. They want to try... Nope, nope, nope. That's too much. And I do believe that this is the maximum amount of fire protection that I can even have, so that's gonna be fun. Do I have any rings against fire? Probably not. Or do I have any items, usable items that is? Bleeding, temporarily boosts all resistances. Fire damage. Do you say anything? Not great. Frost resistance. It's just the effects on the weapon. That's for invades. Okay, so I only have one item that actually boosts resistance to fire, so that's gonna be a little bit of an issue. But first things first, I'm gonna make a short break. A very short one. I'll be right back. Okay, that was not as short as I wanted. However, when nature calls, you ought to heed the call, because otherwise you might end up with a problematic situation, to say the least. So, now that's resolved. There is a couple of places. So one is basically the beginning of this segment with the fire orbs, which I think I'm gonna die to very quickly. But I want to see. I hope I'm not gonna... Okay. I have a bad feeling that one of these is going to be quite alive. Ah. Hi there. Would you like to sign this petition? Okay. So I've definitely seen these before in the swamp, and I can see you up there. Please tell me it's not gonna hit me through the wall. That'd be so stupid. I think I can jump this, but what's down here? I killed that down there. Okay, so let's try jumping this. I'm just hoping I won't find another demon behind. Okay, not jumping that. That's not an option then. Where did I drop to? Oh, over here? Really? That's quite far back though. I don't think I can jump that. It's just that there. Wait, did you respawn? Or did you follow me? Backwards. That would be strange, but everything is possible. Okay, so now it's just about getting the dexterity up to 18, is it? Let me see. Yeah. Or, if it's possible, I could use the... what's the name of the gem? The heavy gem on this weapon, and make it not requiring dexterity, and lowering the strength, only requiring the strength attribute, therefore eliminating this entire problem altogether. I'm not sure that it is possible with this weapon, because it is, I do believe it is a unique one. So it would be just about the same as the weapon I'm wielding right now. Which would be sad. Ow. But, well... I can't have everything, can I? Ow. Okay, so the fireballs are definitely bound to these monsters. And I don't think that I need this, and I think this will be much more useful. Calm down, I'm just trying to look around. I definitely heard something open or close. Okay. So since I have this bonfire, I'm gonna go back and take a look if I can remove the dexterity requirement of the axe. If that would be the case, then yeah, that'd be amazing, because that axe on its own is a little stronger than what I'm wielding right now,
Tis good, wasn't it?
and it's very quick. I thought so. I thought so. That's unfortunate. But I guess I can't have everything, right? Huh?
Words. Where did you happen upon this coal? This is much too dark. I see the abyss in it. Yet a smith I remain. I won't turn down a request. But forget not, your fight is for the flame and for your fellow kin, just like mine. A cursed fate this may be, but hope remains, does it not?
So what did that actually do? I don't know. No. Reinforce. Yeah, I thought that it would require Titanite. The twinkling, of course. So now this is 280 damage. Now this does more damage because it's upgraded to level 6, but I do believe that this axe would be very much so stronger. So dexterity it is then.
Pretty be careful. I don't.
Dexterity to 18. How much is that even? 18,000. I can get +3 dexterity. So it's 5 levels, so that's about 100k. About. I'm not quite sure. I could use all that I have gathered. No, I'm not sure if that is a good idea. In the last game, I held onto these big souls for the entirety of the game, and I thought to myself, maybe there is something special that I can do with them when I'm finished with the game, and or like fight a secret boss or something. Never seemed to be the case. So let me take a look. If there is anything to be gotten from this, if I consume them. Because I don't think so. And it is not, so yeah. I think I'm just gonna consume all of the souls that are only for magic items, so this will take a moment. So the rotted greatwood. You know what, I'm just gonna go to this guy so you can actually see what I'm doing. So, this is Crystal Sage. I think Crystal Sage is only with... with magic. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. So Crystal Sage, and we're only looking for another. So this is the Rapier, I guess, which is magic and not really that much damage. So I think I'm gonna consume this. We have Deacons of the Deep. Which have this, which is magical, so not interested. Anything else? No. So that can be also consumed. So Crystal Sage and Deacons of the Deep. You know, I'm gonna have a question. So that was the what? Deacons of the Deep, Crystal Sage, High Lord Volnir. Volnir's Holy Sword, which has that, which I don't want. That's also magical. High Lord. No. So High Lord can also be consumed. Aldrich. That was the magic beast. Oh yeah, that was the consumer of gods. So that's, I assume, also possible to consume because... Yeah, that's only magic. That's boring. The Rotted Greatwood has... what? This. That may be interesting. I think I'm gonna keep this. I don't like spears that much, but the greatsword could be interesting. So I will keep the hollowed thing. A rotted greatwood I will keep. Pointive Sullivan. I don't even know who that was. But it's magical. And it gives only one? Okay. I think I'm gonna consume that as well. Blood of the Wolf. Wolf Knight Greatsword. This looks interesting. Then there is Pharaon Greatsword. Oh yeah, this will be quite interesting. One of these two, so I'm gonna keep that. And there is the demon. Demon has what? Demon has this and fist. Oh yeah, so the demon will also be consumed. Stray demon, Boril, I don't remember this. This time I would have picked this hammer. Not the ring. Okay, unless there is something compelling. Okay, so no. There is only... Just 1 second. Okay, I've made my mind. So, Aldrich, eat. Okay, whatever. What else? Blood of the Wound, the demon can be also used. Huh? Pontiff Sullivan also. Beacons can also... Yeah. I really don't want to make a mistake here. Crystal Sage, definitely. Only 3k. The Rotted Greatwood I want to keep. Okay, that's nice, I guess. Okay, so let's see how much that gives us.
Welcome, husband. Very well, then taken.
Dexterity to 14. Yes.
Farewell, Ashmaid.
I do believe that we need 18. Yes. So, equip that. And I need to have this ring, which gives me 17. And how much for the next level? 20,000 souls. So... yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I want to keep those. So now I have to make do with these, I guess. Or maybe just defeat a boss. Because, yeah, let's do that. Equipment, this, that. Because the sign on the ground said that there was a tough enemy ahead, so I would assume that there is a big enemy in there, either a demon or something else. Yeah, that's... I see. So I'm right behind the worm now. So I might be able to utilize the crossbow or the ballista so that it shoots at the worm. Okay, I don't want to get shot. Whoa! That hurt. Oh, okay, so... that hurt. But I think it was close to dying there. It shouldn't be that much of a problem. I thought I was gonna get it done, but no. I really need to focus on the crossbow bolts and not get hit by the worm when... oh no. Even though I need to stand really close to it. Whoa, okay, yeah. I think I can... I think I got it to like half health a couple times already. I just need to not get hit by the ballista that much. And let's equip the ring that increases healing. Did I sell it? No, I did. Okay, good. So, and that we need, and I don't think we need this in particular. And I could do with this. I tried. If I managed to drink, it would have worked. But no. This will be... I do believe this will be down to luck, because I can't really predict where it will pop out. And it's so loud I can't really hear when the ballistas are about to shoot, so I just have to keep on rolling like crazy. Ow. No. If the third one didn't hit me. There is no real reason to try and hit the thing, because if I get too close I get hit immediately by the body. But this is okay. It will take a while, as I said, but it should be fine. We should equip the life drink as well, even though it's just 70 health. Oh, come on! I mean, how are you supposed to deal with that? Maybe the answer is just to stand still. Okay, the one-hit kills are really not fun. That seems to be the highest resistance. Cathedral Knight Helm. Maybe it will help at least a little bit. I'm not even sure what kind of damage is this. Is it strike? Is it thrust? Is it slash? I don't know. But this is probably the best I can do. But Fetrals are really not what I'm looking for right now. Need to be under 70%. This is so stupid, but if it works, it works. Oh, come on! I would love to see the health bar. Maybe I should bait it when it's like go in front of it instead. When it tries to use the when it's trying to use the lightning attack. No. I even managed to dodge the bloody bolts and then I get slapped. It's kind of unfortunate the bolts fly through the body of this thing. Oh, come on! So close, yet so far. I think I'm gonna stay here for a while. You know, I rolled right into that thing! Or maybe I should just stay a little bit more to the back. Fighting this head-on will be not a good idea. It's almost dead. One more bolt, come on! You can do it! Nice. Easy. It was only about finding the right spot and that was it. Yeah, what was it what I was wearing? It isn't really nearly enough souls to be sufficient, but well, what can you do? This looks weird. I should probably get out of here because this is getting a little bit too loud for my taste. Okay, what's this gonna be? There's a lot of dead things here. I may have made a mistake coming in this place right now. Oh, I have wrong rings equipped. Shit. Yep, I need to use a homeward boon right now. That would have been terrible. Absolutely terrible. Let's keep that. Yeah, that's good. Let's use this. And this. Anything else I should be using? Okay, this should work. And the crossbow still hates me for some reason. I can't believe I rolled through that, but I did. Ow. Ow. That was pure luck that I got that. Ow. Need to find an opening, and I'm not finding it. Need to heal, and roll back away. Very quick attacks. He's mad now. What is that? Oh no, no magic, please no. Ow. May I just say, I really dislike the music. This will be extremely controversial to say. However, I really feel like that's the case, because it really just breaks down the pace of the combat in my eyes. I think that doesn't help. So I should probably equip the armor that has the most fire resistance out of everything. 4.6, 4.6, 4.7, but that's very heavy. Could use that. I'm gonna look really, really silly. Oh, I need to see this in full picture. I literally look like as if I was role-playing some hero as a kid. Just like slap everything onto yourself, slap a carpet on your back. Oh, I need to think. I need to be careful about this attack. I can't tell where I am. I got stuck on its tail. Ow. Come on, one more time. That wasn't hard. I look godly with this. All it took was a change of costume. Okay, is there anything else here is the question. And also I have now the amount of dexterity, or will have enough dexterity to actually wield the axe, so it's gonna help out a lot once I upgrade it as well. Okay, I guess that's that then. Let's go back. However, there is... I believe there is more to the underground than I explored, so we're gonna go back there. As soon as I get my dexterity.
Then taken.
So now, if I'll be... if I will equip the ring for dexterity, I will be able to use the axe. Even though that's a little harsh, eventually I won't be needing to do that. So let's take a look on this. The old Demon King. Oh, you can even have this? I won't say no to a massive club. Oh, but it has magic. Damn it. Why does everything has to have magic? I really don't want to give anything to magical bullcrap. Darn. I wanted that. I need a second here. Yeah, so we'll be consuming that. The Estus ring is really nice, but I need this. So 3 hits max. This is also nice. Maybe I should test it out first. I hope I didn't make a mistake by getting so much dexterity. There was 8 points of dexterity out of nowhere. Okay, so... Ooh. The X is a little worse than the butcher knife. A little bit. Has it any special ability? Weapon damage plus, I assume, yeah. That's nice. That's great. Okay, that's very nice. But the Twinkling Titanite is of course always an issue. Me likes. And it's good that I've been saving, let's say, not souls, but I was saving for something else. All of the Titanite and everything, so that I can spend it all at one big weapon upgrade, let's say. Now we don't have any more, so that's nice. And we have 11 Estus Flasks and 11 and plus 5. That's very nice, very, very nice. Okay. So let's go. Old Demon King, Demon Druids, Old King's Antechamber. I think this will be the fastest. Yeah, this way. Oh, I can't stop laughing about the outfit that I'm wearing. Okay, I would have to actually hit though. And not get hit by magic! I hate magic. I so hate magic. It's so bullshit. I like that this thing can stagger them, however the stamina usage is insane. It's understandable, however. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Can you stop with all of the poison? Jeez. I really didn't pick my fight here. I lost an ember, but whatever. New weapon, new getting used to it. One moment. Ugh, okay. Good. I think I might keep the butcher's knife for bosses. Because this is not particularly the fastest weapon ever. And it uses so much stamina, it's unhealthy. Oh, jeez. Interestingly enough, I wasn't able to stun this guy. Ow. I just have to run away from the mist because fuck me, right? Poison buildup. The butcher's knife may still have some let's say ups compared to this thing, mainly due to the stamina, so you can swipe as much as you want really. The problem is really the stamina capacity, so I probably will have to work on that. But with this armor I'm not really getting stunned or poise breaked, so that's nice. I'll need to get used to the attack range and everything. Can get 3 hits off, and the range isn't really long. Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit of an issue. There we go. Much better. So I don't think I've been here yet. No, definitely not. I would remember this. Oh yeah, I would definitely remember this. No, I don't want to turn into stone, thank you. This may turn into a big problem if I get overexposed to this. I do believe I will turn into stone, and I don't want that at all. Oh, fuck off! Damn it. It still lives? Oh, come on! On the other side, are you serious? Maybe I should be using the war cry a little bit more. Homing magic. Ah, is there anything worse than that? And this weapon has its uses, but not for the low enemies. Not at all. I hit the bloody tree! Okay, I somehow managed to get in every single one of their backs. Somehow. No idea how. But I did it. And... Huh. Oh yeah, that is the illusionary wall. And I do believe there is another one. Yep. Isolith staff? They all look the same to me. Oh, this thing. There definitely has to be some background to this, right? Oh yeah, the Witches of Isolith. No, yeah, that makes sense. Maybe? I wonder where this place will go. Hi. He seems so small. Ow. Hey Karhu, welcome. You just joined on watching me get my ass beat by this guy. How does he even move with such a sword? Also, hold on, just a second. How does this work? Oh, there we go. That's really not efficient, is it? Yeah, this works. I needed to reposition my chat so that I can actually see you well. I'm testing out a new weapon, and it's not really working out the perfect way because I'm not used to it. But I shouldn't probably be testing it out in a location that is not very particularly simple. And I'm fancy as all hell as well, so that's a plus. Because this just slaps everything, right? I'm having slight issues with the other weapon, however. That's okay. I'll get used to it. So Karhu, how goes it? Are you in your no wait, that's summer cottage, that's not winter cottage. So it's probably not the case. How go the studies anyway? So this should be the cheekiest way through. Yeah, right. There he is. What? How does he do so much damage? Like, is that the sort of the... What was his name? No, this is a completely different sword. But I remember using this. I go well, I mean, about thanks. I just came from a sauna. Every single house has a sauna in there, doesn't it? Change. That was ass-headish. Probably like 80% do. So these are getting very intense. Yeah, I can imagine. This is not really working as I would be hoping. This, yeah, okay, that works. I'm trying to keep two chats open because sometimes the Streamlabs chat doesn't function as nicely as it should, therefore making me upset because I miss messages. Caro! You. Okay, masochistic doctor. That's ticked off the list. I can't see anything. At least you're having fun. Unlike me. Ow. Wait, I'm not quite sure the result of that. Ah, leading chat. I can imagine. Like, for example, not sitting next to them and being like, this is not gonna hurt, trust me. Bringing out a massive needle and like, later. I can imagine, yeah. Okay, hopefully I can defeat this guy because he's been kicking my ass so far. Yeah, stay in the lava, you can do that, you know. How do you do these quick attacks, man? That's crazy. I'm gonna die to poison. I can move it. Ow. I can imagine. It is very thin, but it's such a sensitive area. I can imagine. I mean, I've gone through the procedure. It's not as, let's say, painless, but I guess it really depends upon the doctor as well, because the old lady wasn't really having a lot of fuss about it. She just went in and did whatever. Yeah, one-hit knockouts are always fun. I mean, this kind of enemy is worse than a boss itself. Like, there was this massive boss, Demon Lord, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm a massive guy with a massive stick. I'm gonna fuck you up." And then he died on the third try because, well, I equipped myself like a proper child-looking hero, right? Just get the perfect helmet, a long cape, and you're ready to go. And I kind of got him good, but this guy, eh. If it ever stopped me, I would take out the tank of. Yeah, that's always nice. Jesus Christ, he's tanky as fuck. Now the problem is when he doesn't have the shield, I can't hit him from the back. That's completely impossible. What the fuck? How do you turn that quickly? There has to be an achievement for beating this guy without using Estus flasks. Surely. Nice. Good. Night Slayer ring. So the Ultra Great Sword requires 50 strength. I remember this sword. Why did I just spend all of my freaking upgrade points? Or the Twinkling Titanites on one weapon that is not that particularly useful, just to find the better one. It's too much damage. And this is even the best flame gear that I have, so I could try. Where is it? It's a red thing as well. This thing. But it's still so high. I mean, like, how am I supposed to live through that? I can't do that. Do I have a scroll or something? I have a ring of fire? I don't think I do. No. I can't do anything here. It's a very cool place. Oh. Interesting. So I have not been up there. Interesting, interesting. So let's go use the homeward bone because, well, I'm not gonna be running backwards. But isn't the gas a little expensive? Because I recall my friend wanted to get his teeth done, and he had actually he was completely anesthetized, so I'm guessing that was something to be. I mean, of course, but. Ow. Screaming. Okay, yeah. No. I feel like this weapon in particular would be useful for PvP. Let's go back to the good old. General anesthesia is very expensive for the patient, yes. Oh, okay. So, no, I thought that was the case that that gas is in particular the one for anesthetics. As in, to completely shut you off. Must have been wrong. There's a lot of Titanite shards in here. I'm not complaining. Okay, so this will be fun. Yeah. This will be a lot of fun. Magic. It's always magic. I see. Yeah, exactly. I thought it was that the gas really shuts you off completely, but I guess I was wrong. Reminds me of that Dr. Clouseau. I'm not sure if it's the same name in English as it's in Czech. The Pink Panther. Yeah, it was in Pink Panther. I just might switch to the Great Axe for this. And also I didn't know that there is a staircase leading directly down. Okay, that's helpful. Ow. We need to bait these guys towards here. Can't fight them in the open. It's too dangerous. Come on, come on, come on. Woo. Ooh, they're really not making it easy on me. And how else you're supposed to do this part? Oh, nice. Oh, come on! That's just awful. At least I leave. Devious. Devious is what this is. Oh, okay, so this... No. Wait, what? Where is that bridge? Where is that bridge that I saw? There has to be another thing somewhere around here. Maybe the jump is actually possible? That would be interesting. I didn't kill these enemies here, did I? Oh, did I? I did. Good. Yes, these two. What? Oh, fuck. God damn it! Oh, I saw it the first time. When I came in the first time. There is a way to the left of there. And a possible jump. Most likely. What? It's just enough is enough, man! The walls are imaginary. Those are some stupid double standards. Can you get it through a wall? No. But you can. Yeah. Can I get... Can they stop hitting me through walls? Apparently not. I just want to find that bloody bridge. You might as well go through. Of course you do. Of course you hit me because magic. Fuck you. I'm gonna take a look in there one more time. How is it with doctors, actually? If you are finishing your studies, are you doing a thesis as well, or do you not? Because I'm not really sure because I've never gone to a university myself, and it's especially curious for me in regards to doctors. Okay, I want to get up there. How? It's a Black Knight as well. Is it perhaps from the dungeon above? Let's use the dark side. Yes, I don't have any souls anyway. In Finland, there's apparently in Czechia, no, at least that's what the exchange students said, but they must travel physicians. It's a good question. I mean, like, what kind of what kind of, I mean, yeah, the attestation, but what kind of thesis could you actually do? Is the question, like... Okay, let's see. Let me just take a moment here. Where do I go from here? I do believe I have to go through the dungeon down below into the tower. I think that the bridge is close to the tower behind this dungeon. But yeah. So usually it's physician and it's a doctor. I see. That makes sense, but it's like, for example, my friend is doing a... what's it called in English? When you study for 4 years. He plans to become an engineer in 5 years of studies. But I couldn't tell you what the name of it is it in English? Or the 4-year one. And he's doing like a specific thesis about electric devices, so to say. And the thesis is about something new every single time, as to not repeat what was done before. That's why bachelor, I think, yeah, bachelor. And and then I don't know what I wanted to say. Like it is every single time something new for the student to do. That's why I wanted to ask about the physicians or like medical research. If the thesis is about something particularly new, or do you have to review something, or how does that work? That's my line of thought, let's say. Oh, interesting. How come I didn't notice this door before? Where does this lead to? Of course, it's more work, but I mean, what kind of research is there to be done, really? I mean, I assume it would be about something in regards to a human physique, maybe? Well, maybe not physique, but I would like to express myself in an intellectual manner. I don't want to say human development because that's stupid, that's not what I mean. Like, how much more is there to discover about the human body, so to say? Like, on what would the research be based on? Or in which area could you find something new? It was still said like a complete idiot, but I hope I got my idea across. Societal. Ah, I see. So that's more of a... So that's not... Great guidelines. Oh, I see, I see. I mean, it has its value, but it's not like you would be discovering, let's say, something completely new in particular to the human body. I wanted to say Körper, but you're not speaking German. Yeah. So now the question is, where does this door go? The one the one near the bonfire. It was over that direction and going this way. So assuming that the path should be somewhere around... Oh! 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 Okay, that's a decent shortcut. The tunnel should be over there somewhere, however. Dragon Crest Ring. Greatly boosts something that is completely useless to your character. Yes! You can of course research something entirely scientific in nature. For example, I have a friend who researches microplastics in human saliva. Yes, 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 that's exactly what I mean. So you can do these researches as well. I wonder how they are assuming not very popular to be done. I would assume, because they are quite difficult. And this thing is one-shotting pretty much everything. So now comes the fun part. This is the interesting thing about this weapon. It doesn't have very much range. So my assumption is that I should be running towards the enemy, roll around them, and then attack them from behind with a quick attack from the close by. Or sprinting at them. There's still many things we don't know about him. Yeah. Right. That is very... That in particular would interest me greatly. However, I do not believe that I have... Oh, 1 second. Okay, the nasal explosion didn't happen. However, I do not think I have the capacity to become a doctor. Ow. Ow. He goes back to sleep. Ah, very fun. Need him to hit me with the right hand. Not both hands, that's unfair. That may be the case. Thank you very much for believing in me. However, the case is that I have very big problems with forcing myself to learn. And unless I'm having actual fun doing something, I will lose interest quickly. Very quickly. Okay, so the run attack is really good. Oh! Just barely hit it. Wow, that was close. So, this is exactly what I wanted. And that's exactly what I meant. No. I wanted that bug. That was the main thing. I knew I was hurt. I tried to roll away and heal, but too late, too late. That's okay. It was worth it. I think I can just kill this one Guardian. I love the slap. Okay, so now I can sprint through this, I think. Yeah, good, good, good. I mean, the analytic... perhaps. Ow. The question is, do I really need to kill it? Maybe I don't. Let's take a look around. What am I going to do? Oh, fall down off a cliff and survive, apparently. I should not be using this weapon right now. This is not good. Yes, kick the red, of course, kick the red. That's exactly what I wanted to do. And he's mad. Give me a second, Karahu. I need to deal with the giant foot here. Unless that's a medical term for some disease. This red is incredibly painful. Okay, there we go. Only a little bit left. Whew. Titanite chunk! Oh, that's the first chunk! Very nice. What are you going to do when you're big? When I was a kid, I was hoping to become a worker in a nuclear power plant. However, that dream quickly faded as soon as I learned how... I don't want to say difficult, but more so... complicated, and how many requirements there are for this certain profession. Because there is a lot of requirements. Oh, that's nice. Of course, every kid, I assume every kid, thinks that they will become an astronaut at some point. That's like the big dream. But that's probably not ever going to happen, that I would become a power plant worker, at least not a nuclear power plant, that is. It also is a little bit problematic in a way of what? How do you say that in English? Shifts. Yeah, right. The shifts system, because you need people on standby at certain times, and you need them to be there, always available. Oh wow, what did I just break of it? That's nice. You could have been a reason. Aww. Aww. Perhaps I could have, yeah. I mean, I always was also interested in radiology. So perhaps like transport and storage of nuclear material, of the burnt fuel, that is. That could have been also interesting. Oh, nice. Oh, come on! I'm disappointed. Can I kill it through the... Ah, Sedge. Oh well. I wonder how many people are actually interested in these kind of jobs. I also considered that I could become an armorer for weapons. Maybe maintenance of weapon systems. That might be also... that is also something that would interest me. A lightning bolt. I got myself a lightning bolt. Really? Just seriously, that is the reward for doing all of this? There has to be something here. Something more. Or... what? I'm gonna die here, I think. I'm gonna bait them into a choke, because otherwise I'll just die. Could be a 4-star general. I don't think that's a good idea for me. I don't have that much of a capacity for tactics. My biggest problem is that the big picture eludes me. And that's something that is necessary as a skill to have on this kind of position, so... certainly not a good idea for me. Okay, let's look around. It would not surprise me if there was a hidden path somewhere around here. But that's like that can't be it, can it? Why would you even go down here? Is it the tunnel with the rats? Maybe. Yeah, it would make sense. But I actually completely skipped the entire progression here. Which is kind of funny in itself. Because I already have the elevator all the way down, but I wanted to explore this area a little bit more. Yeah, I can already get down there. And as I was saying, I think that the bridge with the lava is down below. Down there somewhere. But I couldn't say for absolute certain. I'm really running low on Estus. I have been eaten by rats. I honestly think that this weapon is not suitable for this location. At least not for these small enemies. For this guy, oh yeah. I love this. Oh no. Just you wait until I start clicking. Yeah, this thing is just so good. I think I'm gonna keep 2 weapons on me. Unless I find something really good, which is unlikely. Ow! Oh, that was useless. That was so useless. I'm gonna keep the axe, and I'm gonna keep this. The axe will be better for the medium moving enemies, or like the medium speed, so to say. So that I can stagger them. And this thing is just for the best for this for the very fast ones, which are generally in this location here. Okay, at this point I'm only going here because I want to keep the souls. I don't really care about this location at all because I can completely skip it. I already have the shortcut, but yeah. Oh, come on! I can't even roll properly at this point. And I just need one hit off. Just one. Just one. Let's... Come on, no, 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 no. Like, you make one mistake and you're just dead. These guys suck away your health immediately as long as you are in contact with them, and that's just so much pain. Go, 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 little knight! Go, go, go! Is this gonna be next half an hour just trying to recover souls? I hope not. Easy. Yep. Probably Chernobyl. Chernobyl's responsible. Why could you? I could have just taken the elevator anyway. God damn it. Ah, mistakes were made. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is just not care and hope it's not gonna bite me in the ass. Yeah, that's exactly what I have to do. I just need to wait for the HP to come back, and it's easy sailing. Until I encounter the gargoyle which is guarding this bridge, which pushed me off the last time. That was a little unfortunate. Let's try let's try this. And what I'm gonna... Is it sitting over there? Yeah, it is. So what I'm gonna do is just let it come here because I don't care to fight it on the bridge. I don't want to, and I refuse to do so. Because it doesn't... This thing doesn't care if it falls off. But good that I can actually stun it. Very nice. Easier than I thought. Capybara? Oh no. So... How? Oh, there is a ladder right over there. This feels like an ambush spot. Is this gonna fall apart? Hopefully not. I can hear something. Stretch out. Well, it's just this resting place, no? Okay, let's go back to the firing line. It's enough for one level.
Welcome home, speak. Very well. Then taken.
More health, more endurance. More endurance, definitely. Or I could theoretically go for the dexterity and then get rid of the ring for dex and use something better.
Farewell, Ashnath.
Okay. Do I have one or two? I had two. Do I have three? No. It will be done. So Estus plus 7. Do I have an Estus shard?
Tis good, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, this requires Twinkling Titanite, so that's a no-go. However, I can upgrade the Butcher Knife to level 7, that's nice. And I say, why not? That's a lot of chunks.
Pretty like that.
Oh yeah, I have some more ashes, right, I should probably do that.
Gracious, let this. I only hope the. Gracious, let I.
So, let's see what you have. Green Blossom, infinite, that's nice. That's also very helpful, and it costs only 10, but she has only one of them. Infinite Homeward Bones, that's nice. Oh, nice, we can now buy Titanite shards. That's great. No new keys. Some other weapon, perhaps? Eastern Helm. Oh, we can get Smok's armor. That's nice. That might be worthwhile to buy eventually. Boosts damage absorption when HP is full? Eh? Oh, I see. Okay, but that's not really helpful to me.
Ashen one.
Cool. Cool. There is still one thing that I am not quite satisfied with. Because here there is a bridge. And under that bridge, if I break it, is a guy. And I thought that I would reach him if I went down, but I didn't. Which leads me to believe that there is something that I missed. Down there. But I don't think I can jump this. Maybe I can... Oh. No, I can't. No, I can't. Maybe I have to use this again, if it's possible? Let's try from the other side. Oh, wow. I may be in quite a bit of a pickle. I am not! Oh, have you... Oh.
Ah, hello. We meet again. Have you seen Horace anywhere? Oh yes, I see. I've searched high and low with no luck. Perhaps he's left the catacombs. Oh, Horace, where have you run off to?
I think he's down there. I don't know how to get there though. Banned. Carlo! Have you been watching Soviet Womble by any chance? Judging, no, by the skeletons. A very specific video of divinity. Yeah. How do you think we can get down there? Through that crevice maybe, but this doesn't lead that way. Unless there is something completely hidden from my sight. Something must have evaded me. Maybe one of these is a fake wall? Good. I think I'm gonna switch to this for now. May never know where there is a hidden wall. I mean, there is no particular sign that would be saying something like illusion or anything, but maybe the tunnel is a bit deeper. I do think that I am now at the level where the tunnel should be. I don't know. Because this is definitely not the place. This is the gigantic ballista place. You don't like the gigantic ballista place. I wonder if this thing will be able to stun the crabs. If yes, then that's a win. Oh? Maybe, maybe. No, come on. Oh, maybe yes. Where do you think you're going? Titanite chunk. RS. The question is why? I have an idea. I have seen him, and he's attacked me. Perhaps I can now talk to the lady and tell her he's down there, without killing him. And she may be able to call him down. Maybe. Maybe. Because sometimes this game is like, I'm gonna reward your inquiry because, well, you've been very attentive to what is going on, and sometimes the game is like, well, fuck you, even though you thought about it, I'm gonna do my thing. So, we'll see. Where is she gone? Okay, that's not great. I guess I could have gone back here without the homeward bone, though. Now is the question, has she gone through here, or has she gone through... well, down there? I could see her from here if she went down there. I mean, we've been through this entire place already, so that's not the case. Maybe she has gone down. I might be just chasing an idea here that I want to try. In Dark Souls 1 I've been really careless about all of these things. In Dark Souls 2, a little less. I would like to have a, let's say, a happier ending than just kill Horus and tell her he's dead. I killed him. Lol. It won't be in here, I think. It's always in the least expected spots. How far will you follow me? Tyrone. Tyrone Campbell. How about no? Yeah, as always. Should I just delete the message, or... It's always the question. Account created January 7, 2024. This user has not been banned in the channel. Oh, really? Really? Okay, she's not gone here. Or? No. God damn it, where did the lady run off to? Should I just... It's like this is a nice adventure. But I don't really want to spend that much time on it. What I might do is just take a look on where she is gone. Oh, are you serious? He's gonna reassemble. The battle of stupidity. I don't know. I don't want to spend all that much time running about when I don't have to. Horus the Hushed. This is so complicated, it's ridiculous. Okay, I would not look for her there. So let's just... yeah, it's probably for the best that I did this.
Oh, I thought it might be you. Good to see you. I never managed to find Horace. But my duty must be done, even alone, as an unkindled Lord Seeker. For the children I knew, bless their souls. We all have our reasons, don't we? Please, take this. Recompense for my foolish request. And also a token of protection. May the flames guide your way.
Oh, that's nice.
Ah, you are brave indeed, to face your duty alone. I would do well to learn from you. May the flames guide your way.
So I can't?
Ah, I would do, may the flame...
Okay. Wait. Let me do this real quick. Oh, that breaks everything. Okay, that's everything I want to read. Don't want to get that many spoilers, but I wanted to get... No. No. I want this scene, thank you. So I can just go back and kill him. Because it doesn't really have any... consequence anymore. I don't know, this is kind of strange. Since I wouldn't have found out unless I would have played the game again. No, this is the wrong teleport. I could go to a deeper one. If I told her where he is, he would have killed her. Apparently. Which is kind of sad, you know, since he was like the companion of hers the entire time, and suddenly he turns on her and kills her. Yeah, this way. I don't really know what the backstory about this was, but well. Oh, one last thing. This is broken. This is always so broken. Why is it so broken? I don't know. So can close that about Chatterino. There we go. I really want to make sure that I have both chats active because if one goes out, then yeah. Can you roll? What the fuck is that attack? Stagger to hell. Jeez. The run back time is gonna be a lot of fun, isn't it? Homing legs. I kind of did things. But no, that was not that great. It was actually quite terrible. Should have beat him the first time. Also, that kick, in the end, was completely unintentional. Sometimes I just press the right combination and it does that. I tried to learn the maneuver because it's very helpful. When you kick someone with a shield, then they are completely exposed and you can do a critical attack on them. However, on a keyboard... No, don't try doing it at keyboard. No. This game was really meant to be played on a controller. Okay, so the Demon King is dead. That's done. There is still that one lava bridge, which I have not yet seen. And we can continue from here on. Yeah. I will keep the bridge in mind. I think I'm gonna see that eventually. Just by normal progress, but I would like to see it. If I don't, then I will know that it's somewhere down in hell. I call it hell, even though, well, we don't even know what it is. Do I have to jump? Something is humming here. And presumably there is a shortcut down here. Die, Hellspawn! This axe is really effective, and like if I can stagger the enemy with these heavy weapons, it's kind of the end of the discussion, right? It doesn't, however, happen every single time. What the hell? Whew. For a second there. Not a shortcut. I'm the heavy weapons guy. And this is my weapon. However, it doesn't fire very fast because it's not a machine gun. But we'll get to a machine gun. That will be... I will definitely be playing some shooter game after I finish Dark Souls. I can guarantee you that. Okay, so... what's down there? Skeletons? Can't see anything. Was there anything in here? Or was it just a drop? I think it was just a drop. I don't really see another way to get inside. Wait, this is completely different area. What the hell am I talking about? I felt like this is the upper area. It's not really. And that lives. Okay, it's gonna be these things. That's gonna be a load of fun. Oh no, 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 no. I'm being toxic again. I wasn't really paying attention. Do I have anything against toxic? Poison... poison and toxic. I might play something like Deus Ex again. Not the first one, but the Human Revolution, because that game has at least... this is rather fun gunplay, at least. I'm not sure that I would be playing it on hard difficulty because I would like to actually enjoy the game. That's something. Like, what? I hit the floor. I hit the floor. I hit the floor, so I couldn't... So I didn't stagger. I didn't stagger him. Therefore, I died. Why did I hit the floor? Because the floor is curved. Yes, the bodies definitely did hit the floor. Ah, that was dumb. That was just so dumb. I will just ignore this guy. Oh yeah, sure. I'm gonna die to toxin. This is okay. I will just gather the stuff here. Poison gem. Surprising. I have a certain inkling that it used to be different with this axe. I think it was faster. This might also be interesting, this kind of attack. Let's give it a shot. It seems to be a little better in the swipe. It does less damage, but it has much bigger AoE, so it will be very good for groups. I should have probably checked that before I started complaining. Okay, so the problem will be small enemies with this. Well, thank you very much for stopping by, Karhu, and have a good night's sleep. It was a pleasure. Okay, let's just get these items here, because I don't think I will live through all of this. What are those hands? Okay, I will get up here, get rid of the toxicity. I'll hopefully not die before I climb up. That'd be bad. This. And let's deal with this guy by using the weapon single-handedly. Diddly-dee. Can you, like... So they combine magic and bullshit. Ah. Aww. This game is getting less fun by the second. But I kind of grow to like the outfit. I mean the helmet and the cape. It's kind of funny. Come on! Jump like a person! Okay, the question is, do I just wait for the poison or the toxin to go away? I guess, yeah. Can then run across from here to there, and then from there to there. But I need to wait either way. Ow. At least I didn't get toxic. Did I really not get toxic? Come on, one more hit. There you go. Ah, hey Void! Good to see you again. And yes, well, I'm not sure that you did, but maybe. Maybe you know something I don't. You probably do. Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. Okay, so 2 ways forward. First word I heard is toxic. Yeah, then you've come in the perfect time. Let's see, where does this go to? We've been here before. Huh? Works. I'm not sure that Karhu is still present, to be honest. I think he's gone to sleep. Jailer key... Oh, nice! Now I can go back and just open everything up. That's nice. And I assume there will be... Maybe there will be a hidden door? Or a wall? Yeah. I think you just missed him fairly. He has to sleep. He... I would put it so that the studies take priority over everything else. It's very important that he gets that done. Why do I even have time next to message when I don't even... What? What? That's a good question. I don't know. It's there for me, mostly, I guess. Okay, so what do we have? This is just the main entrance, alright. And I assume that that's a mimic down there. Need stamina. I need stamina. Karate Kid. Of course, we get the staff. Why are there gigantic hands that have hands as feet? What? Have I missed a biology class? Oh, goodness me. It has 4 legs! It's just a replacement giant. Hold on, I am kind of busy at the moment. Oh, that's simple then. Denied. Of course I'll get done by. You played Pokemon on emulators and stuff? I have not. I may want to do that in the future. There are a couple of games that I would love to play that are from Nintendo, and one of them is Super Mario Galaxy 2, because I played the first one on Wii a long time ago, but I don't have a Wii anymore. So I can't play the second one unless I get an emulator. And I've never played the old Pokemon games, and I would like to, honestly. I would like to, but I never had the handheld systems. I was A, too poor, and second, I was always a PC boy. The emulator is real good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. But yeah, it's Super Mario Galaxy 1 it's one of my most favorite games, to be honest. I spent a lot of time there. Finished the game as Mario and as Luigi as well. It was a lot of fun. Yeah. Now the question is, where do I go? I jump down here. Of course I do. Of course I jump down here. He's waiting for me in the test chamber. Hi there. I didn't get one stagger this time. Interesting. Okay, so that was that? That's it? Feels kind of insufficient. Probably not. No. The MMOs are not really my thing. I prefer to take my time, and MMOs are usually not the place to do that. That's fun. Ow. Am I missing something? I mean, the way forward is obvious, right? It's down there where the dudes are, where the dudettes are, probably. Oh, the ladder. There is a ladder. And there is an item over there. Okay, this will be fun. So I probably have to go this way. The thing is, it's Pokemon rooms merged into one game with some added stuff. Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe interesting. I think I'm gonna go and spend the souls because I don't think I want to lose them, and also the Estus flasks. Is anything? No, nothing there. Oh, and the ladder is right there. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I think that I'm going to show you my stats, and you're just gonna facepalm your way through the chat all the way in here, and don't fear the ladder. I fear the ladder.
Then taken.
So let's see now. No, dexterity doesn't really do anything for me at this point, I think. Endurance. No, definitely not. Vigor. That goes up to 90 more health. That's so minuscule. Just gonna go for endurance. Great.
Farewell, Ashen One, made of.
Let's see if I have enough rocks to upgrade my stuff again.
Just wasn't it?
No, we don't have that, but I always check just in case, because I forget. Titanite chunks, don't have that, and we need one more Twinkling Titanite. That'd be nice, that'd be nice. This scales incredibly, I can't even... Oh, it's really good. But I don't think I've missed any bugs anywhere. I just have to wait. Those weapons. Wow. something amiss. What the hell is that texture down there? They do too much damage. You think? Nah. Oh my god, no, why? The fire hates me. I need the demon to come closer because I won't be... I won't be fighting it here. Screw that. Come on. Come on, hit one. There we go. Loot? No. I have to say, I have the easy mode ring equipped. Great arrow. Because it probably will interest you. I will show you what I have as rings. This one, so that I can actually... this one, so I can actually carry the magic massive axe. This one, because I need it. This one makes perfect sense, I guess, and this one also. Yeah. Hey. Hello? Hello? Oh no, you have the lamps! I should have probably switched to the one-handed mode. I'll drink for this one, just in case he gets a lucky hit off and kills me. Staggerer, yeah! This X is amazing, I love it. It was super good in the first Dark Souls, it's amazing still. That's what you get for throwing fire at me! I'm having slight problems with stamina. Never gets old! Okay. You wouldn't throw a boss at me, would you? Would you, game? Rusted coin. I'm guessing this may be a little bit of a shortcut to just jump down where the item is. Rusted coin, what does it do? I feel like I'm finding... might as well. Ding ding. I knew it. Oh, the handmaid is really keen on trying something. Oh well. Let's do it then. Oh. I already have a lot of problems with the stamina. Damn it. Good. Ow. They give a lot of souls. Like a lot. I think I'm gonna... yeah, I'm gonna heal up. And then... I'm gonna hit the freaking wall! I was going to hit them all at once. Guess what happened? It didn't work. Oh god, that's not good. come on! I should have rolled. I should have rolled on not being an idiot. Should have uphill for endurance. I think I just need to not wear as much armor or increase my carry capacity a little bit. Okay, now I'm gonna get shot by this fire. Ow. That will never cease to make me laugh, man. Yeah, that also works, I guess. Wasn't there a gargoyle somewhere around here? There is one over here, that's for sure. I'm gonna get my souls and get the hell out. Oh, great. Two at once. That's fun. Yeah, I would say so myself, yes, thank you. Ow. I would like to get in and actually fight that damn thing, but I can't. Of course it requires magic. Of course it does. I would like to try what I wanted to do before, but I think I'm gonna die trying it. Oh goodness gracious me, that's a lot of damage. Oh, they just time it perfectly to fuck with me. Okay, now this is getting some Caesar level of assassination attempts. Great Shield of Glory. So what if I use the ring now? Presumably I don't die. And like I will still aim to hit that pillar. No, I don't. Of course I don't. No, fuck! Oh god, that was so close. Good. Why do I try to hit it twice? It's like, I see it standing still and I'm like, yes, I can hit it second time. No, I can't. It will kill me. I made a... Okay, I want to say I made a pile of blood in the pile of gold, but they already did that for me. But I have 49,000 souls somehow. Nice. So what's this gonna be? I feel like I should not be having this weapon. Does this slow down or not? No, it doesn't. Good. Okay, there is something to this boss. I don't think I should be fighting it like that. Or maybe yes? Feels weird. Ow. Okay, should have expected that. Yeah, there is something I'm missing. Maybe destroy all of the pillars, maybe? Huh. Got some weaponing. He's gonna turn around and do the swipe back. What does this say? Sadness ahead, that's fun. He has way too much health in my opinion. Surely there is something. No. Ow. That was the mistake. mean, what is there to be done? Really just hit him that much? No. It's gonna take forever. And I don't have any SS plus left. What did I do wrong? I feel like there is gonna be something like in Dark Souls 2, for example. You had the... Oh, they're not there anymore. Curious. You had the boss fight in the Bastilla down below with the swordsman, and you could make the fight easier by lighting up fire in the arena from both sides. And I kind of assume there is a similar mechanic here, because I would be hitting him forever like that.
Farewell, Ash of May the
Okay, I'm gonna take a look at what you sent. Oh no, wrong button. Dean's Shema intelligent system. Sage. Really? How long does it go on? No. No. This hurts. That hurts. Ah. I'm gonna take a short toilet break. That was terrible. Me and cheat? Never. Okay. It is just a guess, okay? But I would think that I am supposed to hit the red glowing hands and not the legs. Because the legs don't really take any damage, it would seem to me at least. Ow. Maybe it has to do something with this fire here? Oh, jeez. I really don't know. Yeah. Oh, no freaking way. Oh, as if... No, that's not the way. Am I really supposed to use that weapon? I don't even know... This, maybe? No. Yeah, I would be mad too. But I know I picked up some weapon, but I don't know which one. Storm Rural, maybe? Like, how do you check when it's so quick, right? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just so stupid that I'm overthinking it and I just look like a freaking idiot, but... Maybe I'm supposed to make him smash his own prone? I don't know. Come smash it! Uh, I mean, I figured it out, but the thing is, when you pick it up during the battle, you don't have time to read what you actually picked up. It is obvious what you are supposed to use when it has requirements of 000. However, at the same time, how do you find it out during combat? The important part is we got there in the end. So how does this work? Okay, I don't have that much mana. I'm guessing that's why they made it so that it's possible to gain... Oh my god, I'm gonna have to get the flasks to actually... Oh, for fuck's sake! I need to bait him out. That did nothing. And before I'm supposed to attack the throne as well. Oh, fucking... so painful to do on PC. If an attack it changes, it's fucking dumb. If it's gonna be some... Aww. That actually doesn't make any sense. Why would I even do that? I have to be charging it forever. Storm King. Assume stance to imbue sword with storm. Most effective... blah 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 blah. No, I don't want to teleport. That's great, but I have to stand still for a very long time. That's not the thing. Oh shit. That was pure luck. I think he's mad. No. Ugh.
Unkindled one. The fire fades and awaits its one last reward. Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul.
How about no? I'm gonna consume it out of spite. I have already fought the dancers. Of course he attacks me. I fought doesn't mean that I've won. However, I managed to get her to about 1/6 of the health. And that was like 4 bosses ago, so I am confident in my ability to defeat her in like 5 tries, maybe 10. But a little bit more Estus would be in order for that. And I think a little bit of a different different setup in case of rings. And I think how much do I need? 24, so I need 50. Now let's take a look on what the reward is for this soul. I'm keeping all of the souls which can be transformed into purely physical weapons because I do not plan on spending anything into intel at all. So the Great Machete. I still don't get why this is a thing. This is so dumb. Should I get it then? Pharaon's Greatsword. Okay, maybe. But it requires so much dexterity, I don't have that. Maybe by the end of the game, or when I can respec. I can also get this, of course. That I really want to right now. Great Shield. 100 physical absorption. That's ridiculous. I mean, I could use it in conjunction with the axe, I guess. I don't know. Both of them are good. I don't think I will ever use the shield though. I fear that. I think I will have to go with the machete. Of course I would like to have both, instead of some bullshit magic spells. Well, what can man do? I guess I could do that. Can I do that elsewhere as well? Didn't know. That's a big one. Okay, so only one remains, I guess. Now, what are the attacks of this? It's kind of fun. Running attack. A light swipe, that's not bad. Heavy attack. Just a big swipe. unexpected. This is just one-handed, the big attack does the same, and the running attack all the way the same. Not that great. But it, how fast does it attack? Not really that fast, but the follow-ups are really fast. And the range will be probably better than this. This is really slow follow-ups, that's the biggest issue with it.
Ah.
Did I? No, I didn't. The thing is, my biggest regret is that I am unable to upgrade many of these weapons to test them out. If there were certain, let's say, other stones or other rocks to upgrade further, which would be, I don't know, rarer or later in the game, then it would kind of make it possible for me to be, well, for the player to be supplied with, let's say, Twinkling Titanite or something else. But like this, you are simply stuck with one weapon that you choose because you simply don't find anything enough. You don't even find enough, that's the problem. Now, the Demon King... Wait, I think I can consume this one. Where is he? There he is. I have no idea. I'm not surprised, honestly. It feels kind of sad because you have no versatility. So what did he have? The Great Hammer. Oh yeah, so I can consume his... Old Demon King, yes, use. That's pretty much enough for the upgrade, I think.
Very well, then taken.
I don't want to touch the darkness, thank you. Oh, we are getting onto higher stamina levels now, that's nice. Kill the keeper? Nah. Not yet, not yet. Okay, we will have our fun later.
Farewell, Ashen One, made of...
Also, I think if I did so, I would they all would turn onto me. Wait, did something change here? I will go fight the boss as soon as... I want to take a look here. Ah, it looks the same. I guess the water was a little bit more bright. In the picture, or maybe I'm just imagining things. You can't touch the darkness anymore. Yeah, we'll go there, but... Why did I think I... Yeah, this looks completely clean, that's the thing. Like, on the image, it's completely, perfectly clean. Huh. Could it be... I don't know. And let's go... What's she think that? Oh no! Jeez, let's go away. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Do I want to go with the axe, or do I go with the trusted one? I think I will go with the butcher knife. I'm very much so used to it, and I have gotten under the dancer's skin very well with it. But then I don't need this ring. Yeah, please ignore me for the moment. Don't need that. And what can we go for? This instead? Good. You think, really? I honestly don't know the meaning behind that the emote. So let's not fuck this up. I said let's not fuck this up. No, no bitch slapping. I remember this all too well. Okay, do not get wrapped, ever. That's the worst thing that could happen. Shit. No, I rolled into that, I'm dead. I try to be a little cheeky and get ready for the second stage, because that is a pain in the arse. That's what I get. But I think I'm gonna use Ember anyway. Wait. I mean, Pog I do know. Oh yeah, it's Pog. Okay, then I know. Of course I know. Fuck. Why do I do this to myself? Okay, without Ember. Because Ember is useless. Two streams back, and I would have dodged every single one of these attacks. Every single one. I blame the cape, it makes me slower. Need to wait out the next one. Pre-attacks. Slap that booty. Oh yeah, I need to get away. Now close. Ow. That's the problem, you can't relent, you can't stop rolling ever. Ah, no. The second phase is always gonna get me. Every single time. It's those. It's just the really fast attacks with the second sword. It's pretty much the same as it was with the Lord in that city, the Moonlight City, or what was it called? Basically Andre Londo. Before Londo, anyway. Need some stamina to roll. Can't afford it anymore. Like, some of these attacks are completely impossible to be dodged in my eyes. Roll away. There is no way. I just... I really should not be using the block-on. Sometimes the camera just goes into the wall and I don't see the attacks. When I don't see the attacks, I die immediately. Exactly, it's just, it's such a pain. That's the biggest problem, really. That's just the biggest one. I'm just not gonna lock on. I'm gonna try my best anyway to do that. Itchy nose! No! I'm dead. She does it so slowly, it's just a painful thing. The designers knew perfectly well what they were doing. No lock on, stop it. Ah! I hate this move so much. I hate that move so much. How much damage does it do? It's like it killed me. It killed me even with Ember. How many embers do I... I 22 embers! Holy shit! Should start using those. Maybe I'll just use one at the start of the... yeah. Stop locking on. Bad idea. My biggest issues are always the fastest attacks. I can't react fast enough. Come on, I pressed it twice. That was a waste of time. Oh, that was close. Okay, keep it cool. No, no, no! Fuck! I didn't have the Estus equipped. The thing is, I really like this fight. It is the very... It is one of the few fights that I actually enjoy very much, because it actually feels like a dance to some degree. Why is it so hard to equip Estus? Grabby hands are not good. So are bitch slaps. Ow. Not good, boom boom. Shit! I need to de-equip the homeward bone. Is there any way to bind the items? to like specific buttons. Because I could really use like press 1 for Estus, press 2 for stamina and everything else, you know. That'd be nice. But the thing is, yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. Spells, quick items. Let's set it to 1. That doesn't work. Mouse wheel down. Oh, I didn't save. Of course I didn't save. Can I... Do I confirm it? For fuck's sake. Oh, great. Holy... Okay. Okay, that should be enough. This needs to go in front of Estus. Oh, this is stupid. This goes like that. Ember goes there. Cool. That should work. Unless I, of course, forget that I have bound that. That's not funny. Okay, maybe it's a little funny. But it's not funny. What the... What the hell is going on here? I am not interested in dancing. Too much weight. Kaboom. Ow. Kaboom was too close. You get like 3 hits if she does the kaboom and you are standing in the correct spots. Now is the time to heal. Hand. 2 hits. We are dancing in the wrong area. Okay, that was good. That was good hits. The weapon enhancement will not last that long. That one sequence is very nice. No, no, that's not the Emperor! Oh, sake! I pressed the wrong button! I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I know what I want to do, but my fingers are fat. How? How long do you want to take with that attack? Oh, I'm dead. Or not? Okay, so Ember actually protects you from that. But doesn't protect you from that. Good. Well, good, I have 7 Estus and I didn't even do damage. Kaboom! 2, 3... You know, you could also give me some time to dance. Oh. That was not nice. Oh, come on, how quick do you want to recover? Come on. It doesn't really help, does it? Come on. Yes. Her booty has next level jiggle physics, you mean? Fucking hell, I look like Leonidas. That was interesting. Let's spend those souls. Okay, that one was difficult, but very much so enjoyable. I like that one. Yeah. Why am I running here? What am I doing? What am I doing?
Aha, that's all.
So, Soul of the Dancer, Soothing Sunlight. Ooh, boy. Those may be very interesting. I might even get the 1 intel required for that, just to have it. Or is there anything else from her? No, 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 no. No. No, I'm definitely getting those. Hmm. I might. I might. I should have probably gotten this a little sooner. Probably not that good anymore, but... eventually. Not yet. I need more stamina.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then take me.
Or maybe something else? I could go for dexterity. Spinny weapon, yeah. Let's go for 1 intelligence and 1 dexterity. Is that enough? It was 19 dexterity or 20? I don't know. Even though this will probably hurt me in the long run a little bit, I want to see it. Dexterity 20. And I have 16. So unfortunately, does it even... That's nice. Cool. That's kinda nice. But I don't have the dexterity to wield it effectively, unfortunately. We'll have to spend 1 more point in dexterity. Didn't I get another ring recently? I think it's this one. It's like, does it even make sense to carry around armor if I'm using this ring specifically? How much does it do? F? Oh. Well. Okay. I mean, I did the special attack. That's the special, or is it not? So you spin continuously. Yeah, I would say so, yeah. But we'll get there. The next level I'll have, I'll spend it into dexterity. I want to see how this weapon looks like. So... let's go here. I like the description of the... Oh yeah, I killed her myself, so yeah, she's dead. This helmet is actually really nice, I like it. Is he actually... Oh my goodness gracious. It's just like the worst ladder ever. Oh. How on earth would I reach up there? How about I brought another ladder with which I would reach this one? Like, seriously. Let's make a staircase fall down at least. Where does this go to? Why? Why does this exist? Why does this exist? I need explanations. Was someone bored of that hallway so they just blocked it off? Or did they want to make it look symmetrical? So it's, oh, it's so pretty symmetrical. Now we have staircases up here. Hey? Hey? Yes, for sure. I know, but still. Hello, good sir. Oh, no, man, you're not gonna be nice. Okay. I get it. I wouldn't be nice to myself as well. I meant to do the critical attack, though. Next boss is cool. Okay, okay. Rubbish. Pointless. This is just gonna open some door, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. How about no? What the hell are you? Oh, that's nice. And now I'm stuck. Very nice. Oh, come on. Am I gonna be toxic again? Of course I am. I don't like this place. I don't like this place at all. You have to sing Britney Spears. So what? I will become less toxic? Or more? Do I gain resistances? Toxic resilience. I know I will have to go down there eventually, but let's get the Estus shard first out of the way. 12 is better than 11.
Mantis, wasn't he?
Do we have something new, or do we not? No, I don't think so. I think I will also... store a bunch of weapons, because my inventory is getting a little cramped. This scythe might be also interesting, but... nah. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, did it save or did it not save? It did, okay. Okay, let's go back. So... I'm curious as to what I will find here. It's also quite strange because in Dark Souls 1, when you went to Anor Londo, it was the highest point like anywhere. And suddenly in Dark Souls 3, how many cycles have passed is the question. But the thing is, there is this much taller structure built on top of a massive hill that simply wasn't there before. Where did it come from? Question. Okay, that deals a lot of damage. How much health? Are you serious? What the fuck? What was that? This is worse than the boss? Well, yeah. Oh, he's unable to leave. Do the critical for fuck's sake! Ah. Fuck. I hate magic. I fucking despise magic. Back to the machete I go. This is really about the weapon selection at its finest. Such a problem with the big axe. Such a tiny problem with the machete. I will desecrate everything. Nothing is sacred. Oh no, not the dogs. Are there the dogs? Hello. I come in peace. I don't want peace. Oh, not another one. Ah, fuck, I'm screwed now. I can't fight both at once. And there is a healer as well. How about you go fuck yourself? I think this might be able to break the... This might be able to stagger them, but... Yeah, those handles were definitely asking for it. Come on! One! Send one! Good. That's not... Why? Just why? I don't know! I don't know. I don't know how I am doing these attacks. I just don't know, okay? How do I do the... That way. He blocks it? Are you for real? And there's just one. It doesn't go from here. Surprise! These elevators are just so unreliable. Hey, hi, hello. I'm just gonna lead him away so that the healer doesn't take notice. If I can get through the door. Just rolling. I'm chugging like never before. Fuck these candles! No! Magic bullshit. These candles. Every single one of them. Okay, maybe not every single one of them. I feel like that bonfire is a bait. Yes, that is absolutely... No, that's actually not pointless. That leads to the garden. Yeah, that's a mimic. 1 second. Something is broken. Chat is broken. Fixed. I will not pray. So why was there a massive soldier? 2 of them. What the hell is that? What the living hell is that? Why are there flying trees? There's gonna be a firebomb incoming. Ow, 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 ow. This is not the right weapon for this place. Flying trees. Global warming. Coincidence? Why is the X so nerfed, or at least feels like it? Fuck. Oh, someone has been walking over there. Can't heal. I thought this barricade was supposed to signify that there is someone behind me. Of course. That was too lucky. I think I'm gonna reach the next bonfire or the next boss and I'm gonna go to bed. Because I feel like I had enough for today. Come on. Bonfire. Be done. Have a good one. Wait, thanks very much for joining me today. And yeah, up until the next one. Have a good one. Oh. That was productive today. Lots of bosses. But anyway, as I was saying, I will be heading to bed myself. Thank you very much for joining me today, and as always, up until the next time, I wish you a good day. In my case, have a good night.